Well, power went out as expected. I called that shit. I said, I hear the thunder. Am I gonna lose power? And then, like, 30 seconds later, I was gone. Okay. Alright, well, rip the kit, I guess. Rip the kit, huh? Well, isn't that fucking... isn't that just the saddest thing? Oh, my God, bro. No, please. That's so sad. Oh, my God. I think my MoveBot, shit even messed up. Yeah, my frickin', my title frickin' disappeared too. What the heck? Dude, MoveBot is tripping. What the hell, man? What even was that? Okay, wait. Okay, we're good now. Oh my goodness gracious. Fun times, fun times. Yes, very happy about that one, Chief. Let me tell you. Thunder was, yeah. I mean, it's storming really bad outside. Yeah, it's pretty bad. Okay. Well, I don't know if streaming's gonna be possible today. We'll see. That sucks. Rip the kid, I guess. That was very much not deserved. That really sucks. What a way to lose a kit, huh? What a frickin' way. Whirling cut, because Shield Slam, I think, misses half the time you use it, which is a pretty big problem. Basically, it's for mobility, pretty much. Although we're gonna play Wither Knight now. So I'm not gonna play any more Merc, at least for now. Ugh, hate my stream getting interrupted like that. Really annoying. Yeah, that freaking, man, that storm. The stream didn't crash. I lost power as I expected. Yeah, there's a thunderstorm going on, and it took out my power instantly as soon as I said it. I still hear it going on. If the power goes off again, I might have to stop streaming for the day. I don't know what I can really do. There is nothing I can do. Alright, anyway. Dude, it is so bad outside. There is no way this stream is staying up, fellas. There's no way. I'm about to get obliterated. 100%. Bro, my stream is so done. I can hear it. It is so loud. I don't know if you can hear it through the mic or not, but it is bad. It is really bad out there. Oh my god. Yeah, we're about to get freaking booked, man. I do have a surge protector, so I'm not worried about my PC or anything. But yeah, stream might be done though. Oh, there's nothing I can do. Mother Nature is better than me. Nothing I can do about that one, Chief. I can't fix the weather. I didn't realize it was supposed to storm so bad today. New class? I'd love to see a necromancer or some kind of summoning class. Could be fun. Not a druid. Never, 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 never druid. I don't want to see that class ever enter this game. I know backup power. I just never got. I just don't. I don't have it. There is no answer. I just don't have it. Not like my power goes out a lot. No updated BA builds. The same. I mean, BA. The same build will still work. You don't. Nothing's changed. Druid, ruined, dark and darker. That has been ruined ever since they added Druid to the game, and it has never recovered since. If they actually ruined the game, I have no interest in ever seeing. And also, Dungeonborn Druid was also really, really bad as well. I've never seen Druid not ruin these games, so I'd rather just stay away from it. Old WK versus WK, eh? That was cheap. I can hit you through the wall too, buddy!
The Mistfall rarely shows. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Cassoon's a good weather knight too. We're doing pretty good against him. GG, Kasun. Oh my god, that fight was so sweaty. Oh my god. GG. I consider Kasun one of the best Wither Knights too. That makes me pretty happy. I wasn't sure if I could go toe-to-toe with him on this class or not. Yep. GG indeed. Quick, I gotta leave before I lose power. Quick! We gotta use the chime. It's the power. It's gonna be off soon. I can feel it. We gotta go. I just know it. I know it. We gotta go. Quick. Secure the loot. I've lost too much loot today to bullshit. Please. give me a win.
Follow the butterflies all the way. Even you should be able to manage that.
Escape with soul? I only have one. I would need 2 threads. Yeah, we're East Coast, yeah. There's a really, really bad storm outside, and I'm afraid... I already lost power once. I'm afraid I'm gonna lose it again. Yeah, I'll have to look into a backup power supply. Yeah, I can look into that. Isn't something I ever really needed, but yeah, I'll look into that. Yeah, to connect to my internet and my PC. Well, I played Wither Knight on release. That was my 3rd game on Wither Knight since launch. I think, right? I think that was my 3rd game. I played like 2 practice games last night, and then... No, I played 1 practice game last night, and then I fought Shenya, and then I fought Kasun. Yeah. That was fun. We got to secure the loot this time. Nice. What happened? I lost power. That was a crazy freaking fight to come back to after that. Dude, it looks so bad outside. What is... Yeah, I definitely could see myself losing power again. It's so bad out there. Oh my god. It's coming. It's coming. I can feel it. I know it. Just got that feeling. You know, usually I like the rain. Which is not when I'm trying to frickin' stream. Ugh. Oh my goodness. That was such a crazy fight, man. Oh my god. I can't believe we won that. I'm legitimately surprised. I did not think... How long was that fight, even? That fight was definitely 5-10 minutes. Something like that. It was long. Tell you what. Hey, Lemon. Welcome, welcome, welcome. Give me one moment. I'm gonna use the restroom. Hopefully the gods don't strike my stream again. Yeah, it's pretty consistent too. Every time every time we get a storm, I feel like it's a coin flip whether I get power outages or not. Yeah, I'm just gonna sit here and hope and pray that it doesn't happen again. There's not much else I can really do. It is what it is. So, whatever. Hopefully you enjoyed that Wither Knight fight at least. At least we got to come back to a banger. So that's pretty cool. I thought that was super fun. That was like a really, really good fight by Kasun too. That was so close. I can't believe we won that. Who the hell is selling? Dude, people are so dumb. I almost just threw my necklace away for nothing because someone undercut by 104. Thank you, Nerve, for the sub. Appreciate you, man. Thank you, thank you. Hey, thank you, Nerve, for the 5 gifted as well. Thank you, thank you. Appreciate it, man. See, there's a silver lining to my stream crashing. I appreciate it, man. Class I think is best for solo. Technically speaking, Shadow Strix is best, but I think you can play any class you want and do decently well. Hey Nerve, I'm glad you like the streams, man. It means a lot, so thank you. So talents real quick? Yeah, I can show it real quick. Polearm specialization. The core archetype left side. Javelin thrust enhancement. And the breaker shield bash enhancement. And then we're using javelin thrust, breaker shield bash, and intervene. Funny, I thought intervene was bad at first, but it's a lot better than I thought it was. Way better than I thought. Well, if you keep gems stacked, then you can sell them in a stack of 10, which saves you auction house space to keep your stash low, which I find kind of nice. I don't have a holy collection. I don't have any holy weapons. They don't really seem to drop on the solo chaos mode. Mistfall got a small update, but it's really just a bug fix. It's nothing like crazy. The big update isn't gonna be until August 12th. Oh, here, I'll do you one better. I'll send you the code. I'll show you my purple PNS code. Yeah, I got a blue PNS, a purple one, and a legendary one. I got so many options here. So many options. Yeah. So our stream got split, Chavo. We ran Mercenary to start the stream, and then we lost power. So I just restarted the stream very recently, and we're running Wither Knight now. I'm just praying we don't lose power again. I'd be really sad. Be very upset. Here's someone. What? feel like I'm starting to get the hang of Wither Knight better. I mean, Kassoon is a really good player. If I'm able to take a game off Kassoon, I feel like my Wither Knight's at least decent. I'm not going to claim to be better than Kassoon. But it was a very good fight. And it was very close as well. Like, he could have killed me there, too. So, yeah, big GG to him. That was very fun. Enjoyed that quite a lot. Get these rogues out of my lobby. Yeah. I love killing rogues. It's so fun. It's so enjoyable. This Berserker is screwing me so bad. This Berserker's actually screwing this fight up. He needs to die. Dude, he almost won that because the Berserker was targeting me. Oh my goodness, that would have been such a sad way to die. Alright, another rogue dead. 2 rogues. Actually, every game is just full of nothing but rogues, I swear. It's insane. It's hard to have non-rogue fights sometimes. Yeah, Polearm is doing better than people gave it credit for, that's for sure. I have a very outdated Wither Knight guide from day 1 of the server launch, but I don't have one that's, you know, current, so I could consider making one, yeah.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
I mean, honestly, after those 2 rogue fights and the Kassoon fight alone, I think I have enough that I could... Like, that Kassoon fight was so long and quite frankly, it was such a good fight. I feel like that could be, you know, like a pretty good highlight for a video. I thought it was pretty fun, at least. Oh my god. Okay. Haven't fought a ranger yet, so you'll have to give me some time to see how that goes. Not 100% sure how that'll be. Farming guard with starter gear? Well, it wouldn't be starter gear, it would be like blues. You can't even go into chaos mode without greens. Quite frankly, you shouldn't even be farming in starter gear. Your starter gear is when you want to be working towards just leveling your class. I would never recommend someone farm in starter. You should always at least try to have something. Because, like, again, chaos, it's minimum green. So you can't even... Like, you shouldn't even be farming in normals. You should be farming in chaos always. The loot is just so much better here.
Ring the chime. Don't keep our woodling friend waiting.
I mean, I play every class in the game, pretty much. The only class I really haven't played is Seer. But I mean, I'm pretty confident in saying that, like, Rogue is... Like, Rogue is clearly overtuned, but Black Arrow is also, like, too strong. They're both too strong, like, in their own way. But luckily for Rogues, they're crazy enough that they can kill Black Arrow, but a lot of other classes have a very hard time against them. That's why I like playing a lot of different classes, because I feel like I have a better perspective of what's, like, really not good.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Sorcerer is a plan to be nerfed. Yeah, Stardust Sorcerer in particular, I think, is overly egregious. Well, I already did a Black Arrow guide. I don't really think I'm going to make another one, because I don't really like Black Arrow. I don't like range classes, typically. I think melee fights are more fun. I will say Wither Knight feels better than Merc, in that I feel like I have more chasing potential. I have way more opportunity to catch someone that's running away from me, which is really nice. Oh, good, it stopped raining. Okay, hopefully we're safe. Yeah, hopefully that rain being gone means we'll be okay. Hopefully. Black Arrow is still extremely strong. Yeah, Black Arrow is absolutely still worth playing. Sure. I'm just not a huge fan of Ranger classes, just generally speaking. Even in Dark and Darker, I didn't play Ranger. Shield Bash perk on Mercenary that replaces your left and right click slash. I think I tried it once, but didn't like it, but I haven't tried it since the playtest, so it's possible it could be good, I just haven't really tried it. Recommendations for Black Arrow? I don't really know any Black Arrow players, so I'm not really sure. My understanding is right now, the best trio comp might be 2 Stardust Sorcerers and 1 Range Seer for support. Because Stardust Sorcerer is incredibly overtuned for trio and obliterates enemy teams. Like, you can kill an enemy team in 2 seconds with one Sorcerer. So if you have 2, you can just completely delete them. If you're playing at like a really high level with a team that knows what they're doing, I think that is technically optimal. But you can play whatever the hell you want and probably do fine. You're not going to be fighting like top tier players every game, so you don't have to play like the absolute meta. But I do think that's potentially like the strongest trio setup.
Thank goodness the silk held up, or I would have to make another trip east.
Yeah, it doesn't have to be support tier either, yeah. Just two Stardust Sorcerers and then just pick like a decent third class, yeah. Something to basically keep your Sorcerer safe is what you're looking for. Yeah, because Stardust Sorcerer just kind of puts shit on the ground and everything blows up. Yeah, Mimi, if you use the guide command, I have a Stardust Sorcerer build guide that I made a few days ago. If you want to use that to help. Up to you. It is solo-centered, but the build should be the same. Counter to Sorc? I mean, Rogue counters, like, Sorc. I mean, Rogue can kill both Black Arrow and Sorcerer. I guess we'll just let the mob just hit us for 1,000,000 damage. Yeah, it's on YouTube, yeah. Shadow Strix can pressure backline. I could see that being good. Use Shadow Strix to basically stop their sorcerers from like being as good, and then use your sorcerers to delete them. I could see that being like a solid setup. Lich knows trios way better than I do, so seems good. Yeah, if you want to play at the absolute top meta, yeah, double Sorc is probably a requirement. But again, you don't have to play like meta like that. You can play whatever the hell you want and do well as long as you play well. So it's just the easy mode way to play. I'm glad that it sounds like the weather completely stopped. That's nice. Hopefully it doesn't come back. Rank is pretty simple. Kind of like Dark and Darker's Demigod grind. You just get points for escaping, and then you lose points if you die. Oh, he's just gone. I don't know where he went. No, there's no rank-based matchmaking. There's easy lobbies and everybody lobbies, basically. If you're new or if you die a lot, you go into the easy lobbies. If you don't die a lot, then you go into the everybody lobbies. It's that simple. It's nothing too complicated or anything. serious? That dude was one shots. Oh my god, man. Why are you gonna do this, dude? That dude was so dead. Oh my god. You are, god damn it. That Wither Knight was so cooked. He was bummed though. Yeah, he was done. He was absolutely done. That dude just got saved by a guardian angel. Yeah. It's fine, it's fine. I was looking for this thing. You know what? I guess it's my turn to ruin their 1v1, since he ruined mine.
The Mistfall rarely shows itself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it. The battle of the tanks, man. Oh my god. Playing door and door. Quit standing around and ring the chime.
How in the world did that harpy even, like, get to me? That's actually crazy. This is becoming a 2v1 at this point. Really unfortunate. This is actually insane. Like, is this like actually a 2v1? What are we doing here? What are we doing, man? Ugh. Please, Kassoon, please. Please. Goodness gracious. Gonna have to hard reset away from these guys. I'm just gonna leave entire. I'm not like. I'm just gonna like get out of this area completely. Not much I can do in that spot. It's pretty hard to kill a mercenary. It's a pretty tough matchup. I feel like mercenaries generally favored. I feel like if I run in there, I'm gonna get third-partied. I mean, the kick talent's not that great, Shikino. Everybody's running resilient, so your kick talent doesn't really last very long. It's like a minor benefit, but it's not that good. I think every single good player right now is running resilience. I can't even get I can't get anything besides like a light attack with my left click whenever I use it. Like the absolute best case scenario. First on a purple kit? That's more of a legendary kit kind of thing, man.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles.
Oh my god, that was dirty. Whoa. Okay. Okay. That was pretty good. Yeah, that was better than I could have hoped and dreamed. That was incredible. Oh my god, what in the world? Dude got read like a book. Oh my god. I think I just found my Wither Knight intro PvP clip.
The tide is coming. It's time to go.
I don't really know if I'm gonna play Apogea. I feel like there was a time for me to play that game, but it's like long since passed. Run resilience on blue? I think blue kit is... I think resilience is so good you probably run it on blue kits, yeah. I would agree with that. Not even out? I mean, yeah, I'm saying like... Well, no, I played Apogea back during the old playtest. Like, was it over a year ago? I feel like if it had come out around that point, I would have played it, but at this point, I just don't foresee myself doing that. Yeah, well, we won't get to fight. We won't get to have the refight against Kassoon, but kicking that ranger's ass was really satisfying. So I'm pretty happy about that. That was really, really funny. That dude got completely slammed. Yeah, Wither Knight versus Merc against Black Arrow. I would much rather be the Wither Knight. It's not even close. You have so many gap closers and stuff. It's pretty nice. Zero tolerance. Do you have a clip of my talents? If you do and you send it to a mod, they can repost it. Someone take a clip of this so I don't have to do this again. Full arm spec. Core archetype. Momentum shifts. Shield wall slam. Javelin kick. Javelin stun. Off balance. Focus. Javelin thrust. Breaker shield. Intervene. Maybe someone took a clip from that. If I could be so lucky. Maybe. I'm not sure if I even have any mods on at the moment. My mods might be gone from that power flicker earlier. No, the kick talent's good. It's fine. Even with the resilience, duration, resistance, whatever, it's still good. Same build with vitality and elusive. My purple kit has elusive but no vitality, but my legendary kit, actually legendary doesn't have vitality either. Honestly, it would be a decent choice. But I do feel like energy can be kind of a problem on this build. But yeah, I think tomorrow, well, won't promise tomorrow. I'll try to get it for tomorrow. Most likely it will be. I'll do a Wither Knight video, with everything next. Again, like, big shout out to Lich because even though the build is relatively unchanged, I didn't realize how good it was until Lich showed me when he was on stream. Like the build is mine, and all the talents and skills were completely unchanged except for the shield dash. But yeah, I didn't realize how strong it was until Lich told me. So I'm glad he mentioned it. Hey, thank you Nomad for making a clip of that. I'll put it in the YouTube chat as well. Appreciate you. How do I think the Javelin will work? Oh, I have no idea. I've never seen any info or leaks or anything of it. I would assume it'll just be another throwable, but maybe it'll have some kind of melee tech to it. Hard to say. No, I'm just gonna keep the build as is. I think it's fine. Claiming a build? I never said Lich claimed it. I'm just glad that Lich showed me how good it was. Because I think I was undervaluing how good Wither Knight was till I watched him play. Again, this is my own gear set kit, so it's not like it's completely one for one, but yeah, I didn't realize how good it was till he showed me, so kind of nice. Yeah, I already climbed the statue, yeah. I personally think Resilience is far better than Tenacious. Yeah, I think it's way, way better. Another person coming. Too many people here to be fighting that Black Arrow right now. There's like at least 3 people here. There's a Seer, a Black Arrow, and someone I don't know. Yeah. I do like snowy maps. That'd be cool to see one of those. I'd be down. It's gonna be really hard to fight that Black Arrow with the ladder there. He's gonna be that's my goal this game, is to try to kill that BA. He looks like a sweaty one too, the way he's playing. There's fall damage, but you can tech against it to not have fall damage. There's an affix you can grab if you don't want it. I'm gonna get a spot to fight this guy 100%. I just need him to get away from this area. Too easy for him to just use that and kind of like jump away. He's going back up the ladder. How are we gonna do this? He's just kind of sitting here too. Well, he's got to come down eventually, I guess. We could try to take the wind tunnel, but I feel like it's not a great idea. Oh, he's just gone. Yeah, there's just no way. He's playing so safe. Every time I've tried to close gap, he runs away and just... Yeah, I mean, there's no way this is gonna happen. I mean, he's not gonna kill me, but I can't kill him if he's playing like this. He's not even really willing to fight me, so it is what it is. I mean, he's already gone. I can't go chase him, because now I have to chase him up a hill with, like, 3 traps. I can't do that. Should we just leave the area and just let the Black Arrow just camp this game all day? Or camp all day in this game? I guess I'll just sit here, I don't know. Which I can do. Unless he gets busy with another player and I can...
barrier has been
Oh
lit.
my god, there's 2 rangers here? Oh my god. Now I'm just being double rangered. Oh my god, give me a break. This is actually... This is so stupid. I guess this is how I can die to him, is by getting hit by double ranger. There's nothing I can do. Like, this is so, like... they're both just clearly targeting me here. I mean... Yeah, I mean, there's nothing I can do. That is, like... I mean, what can I say? That was pretty shameless. That was so shameless, man. Sold out? Oh my god, I can't even... Are you serious? Okay. Nice. Glad that I literally can't. This is why I don't use legendaries. I don't really know if the report system's gonna do anything there. I haven't really seen any proof of it working. I've seen a lot of people say that they've reported people and nothing's happened, so I don't think the report function is even worth bothering with. Thank you, Moon, for the sub. I appreciate it. Yeah, I don't think the report function is... I don't think it was even worth really doing there. Oh, that really sucks, man. What a stupid way to die. Really annoying. Yeah, it's that Bizzounce guy, too, who cried the last time I saw him, because I called him out for bug abusing. When we were doing a 1v1, he went through, like, that gap in the wall in order to reset against me, because I couldn't do it on Sorcerer. And I called him out for it, and he got really butthurt. Man, this isn't gonna, like, just magically show up on the market, is it? Oh, wait, did it work? Wait, oh, did I get it? Oh, I got it. Nice. Okay, so it actually popped up on the market. Okay. No, I'm not sharing the build code anymore. Because I think that's the reason I literally can't buy my gear, so I'm not gonna share it. Sorry. We're done sharing the build code. You're gonna have to make your own kit. Because it's literally causing me to not be able to use my gear set. You're on your own, man. You're gonna have to build it yourself. Too many people are using it and buying out my weapons. I literally can't play the game. So, good luck. Wish you the best. No more gear code. Sorry. So lame getting teamed on by 2 rangers like that. That's such a stupid way to lose a kid. craft legendaries. It takes 3 hours to craft a legendary. I'm not going to wait 3 hours to use my gear set. And the legendary is random. I'm using a very specific legendary, so. I'd have to change the entire build if I used a different legendary weapon, because then I wouldn't have, like, enough stats. Just like, I mean, most of my builds are very particular on stats, so. Yeah, that was pretty shameless. Not surprised, though, coming from that dude. He was pretty unhinged when he came into chat complaining, so, whatever. Here, you guys can have the peasant build. You can have the blue build that I'm not using, if you so wish. That's the only one I'm gonna share. Gears had different stats since the game released. So it always has. You guys can have the... Yeah, you guys can have the blue kit. You can have that one. I never said the BA wasn't good, but it went from a fight that was hard to a fight that was literally not possible. I can't beat 2 black arrows. A crumb for the board? That's crazy. Maybe if you guys weren't buying out all my legendary pole arms, I would be able to share the code. Too many of you are copying this code. And I can't build the kit, so sorry. You only have yourselves to blame. See, purple gear, it gets restocked on the market, but legendary doesn't. That's why I don't use legendary kits. Because I don't want to have to worry about my kits being gone from the marketplace. They're like fed cups to the pigeons. Oh my god. Look, man, I gotta be able to play the game, too. You guys take all my gear pieces, I can't play the game, so... Sorry. Third party time? I don't want to get third party this game. I thought he was fighting another player, by the way. Was he only fighting Mom? I guess so. Dude, the dog is body blocking me. Go away, dog. The dog! Go away, my guy.
Barrier has been lifted. Go face them.
Yes! It's the throwing knife. Dude, that dog was cucking me. I swear. I was in the chair in the corner. This freaking dog, bro. Please. Please, Mike. Oh my god. This dog, man. I almost lost that because of that dog. It literally, I couldn't move, man. Oh my god. Full legendary, too. GG. Oh. Okay. That dog made me so mad. I was getting mad. That dog was making me angry. I was getting real mad. Okay. We're good. If we killed him. I really don't want to fight whoever is over here. I don't know if it's the same dude or not, but how many? I only have one thread. That's so tragic. I wish I had 2 threads.
Hurry up and ring it. Take your
I'm gonna play really safe. I have no horns and a full legendary kit. That's a lot of money. I'm gonna try to play very, very safe. I didn't do all that work just to lose it to some third party. Oh, right. Hey, thank you for the 5 gifted burning blaze. I appreciate it very much. Thank you, thank you. I basically have to kill this guy twice because I don't have thorns. My god, I just want to leave the game, man. Is it so much to ask? I just want to depot my purple kit. Please, leave me alone. My goodness. I'm a Wither Knight. I don't have mobility to run. I'm not a rogue. I mean, I killed him basically twice because he had 3 horns and I had 0. I just had to outplay him, you know. He basically had double the health bar.
Those shiny butterflies.
I was never really in danger of dying. It's just a long fight. I don't think there was any point during that fight that I thought I was gonna die. I feel like I was, like, okay. Yeah, he did fine for green, but he did have 3 horns and I have 0. That gives him a big advantage there. I would say it was, pretty, when you consider that, it's way more even, I think. Purple gear versus purple, I'm sorry, purple versus green does not give me 2 health points. Like, it doesn't double my HP. So, that's why that was so hard. Man. I just wanted to depot my legendary kit, man. At least we won. Sorry, I'm not sharing the purple legendary kit. I had a problem where I couldn't buy the kit because the gear was off of the market, so I can't share it anymore. Sorry. I'll share it. I'll consider sharing it tomorrow or whenever I make a video, but I need to make sure I have enough to make my own kits. So, sorry. My settings are pretty much default. I didn't really change anything from when I launched the game. Turn ray tracing off and turn prediction off, but that's pretty much it. Nothing really special there. Yeah, all my settings are, you know, just as they should be, or as the recommendation is. Thank God for throwing knives, man. If it wasn't for those, I would have been probably dead. Again, I can't share the kit, because if I do, there will be no gear on the auction house to make the gear set. Even if I share it with you, you won't be able to use the code. So, there's nothing I can do. It's not my fault that the legendary gear on the market doesn't really fill. I can't do anything about that. Out of my control. I appreciate you, Blaze. Thank you. Again, if I share the code, you're not going to be able to build it anyway. It's not going to work. It's going to give you an error because the gear is not on the marketplace. So like, it's not like I'm even withholding the code. You're not going to be able to build it. There's nothing I can do. I can't like magically make the gear exist on the marketplace. There's nothing I can do about that. I'm sorry. What do you want me to do? Yeah, literally, there's so few on the market. This is it right here. It costs 7,000 golden blood because of how much it's gone up in price. Like, there's literally one on the market now. Like, you're gonna just have to make your own kit, man. I can't help you. I'm probably gonna have to remake this entire kit just so I can be in full purple. Because if I die again, I'm not paying 7,000 for a weapon. That's absurd and not worth it. I'll share it if I have a full purple kit, but it's gonna take some effort to get a full purple kit because of how the stats are laid out. Yeah. Yeah, really quite unfortunate. Yeah, because this is, because if I get rid of this shield, specifically, there's like very specific stats that I have to basically grab to make it work. And unfortunately, one of those stats includes bulwark, which is not and there's no good bulwark shields if you're purple. There's only good bulwark if you're legendary. So the entire kit would have to change if I shared a code. You can't craft individual statted weapons. It would be 3 hours for a random craft, so that's not really gonna fix anything. New Merc tech was Whirling Slash, and I did some Indomitable Will play. It seemed decent, but I actually think Wither Knight feels stronger, funny enough. Yeah, next time I die, I'm gonna have to change the kit anyway, because again, I'm not paying 7,000 for a legendary weapon. That's absurd. I'll just grab a purple. But yeah, I'll have to spend some time to figure out what to do with the kit. Wesler, why have you not played the game yet? The game's been out for a week and a half. What are you doing? How come you haven't played? Holy items only spawn, as far as I know, if you go to the trio map. Unfortunately. I don't know if they can even drop from the boss in solos. No, I'm not in top 10. I don't do leaderboard like stuff. I have no idea what I even am ranked. I've only been playing Wither Knight now for like what, 2 hours? Maybe 3 hours? Something like that. Unless you count very start of the season. But yeah, this build in particular, I've only been playing for like 2 hours. Oh, I definitely die. Just not more than I win. You know what? I should share the code just so some of you dummies waste 7,000 on a singular legendary weapon. Because I'm not rebuilding the kit anyway. Oh god, this is gonna be a sweaty fight. Last time it was sweaty too. Man, Parry Merc is such a good matchup against this. It is really tough. I can't dodge. What is happening? God damn it. Let me dodge, game. Oh my god, man. Fucking hell. I'm done. I can't, like... Damn it. I kept trying to dodge over and over again, and it's not letting me. Dude, he just hard counters me. I can't beat Parry Merc. Everything I do just gets it just gets like free parried. This shit is so bad. It's good, but not against Parry Merc. It feels like an impossible fight for me. I don't know how the hell I'm even supposed to win this shit. He just parries everything for free. Oh my goodness. It's crazy. Like, look at that. He just, like, it's free. It's so easy. I mean... Like, oh my goodness. I can't even use any of my skills because they're so telegraphed. Oh. Alright, Ranger came over. Yeah, I think he let me full heal because he feels bad. I think he knows how hard this matchup is. I don't think he's stupid. I think he knows. Yeah, trying to beat Parry Merc with this, everything is so telegraphed, it's really difficult. Like, I can't really use any of my skills, really. There we go. the? How'd I get over here? What the? I just flew. That was crazy. I'm trying so hard, guys. This is such a hard fight for me.
The Mistfall red. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Yeah, GG. That fight is almost impossible. Parry Merc has a crazy advantage over me. That's really, really hard. I mean, almost everything I do is a free parry for him. There's almost no chance. I'd have to play a different class to fight him. There's no chance. I can't, like, the amount of advantage he has there is actually insane. It's so easy for him to parry that shit. I almost, like, can't even do anything because of how easy it is for him to get those parries. Everything I do is so goddamn slow. No, I can beat him on my rogue can kill him. But no, like, Merc just hard counters this. Alright, here you go, guys. Enjoy the kit, because it costs, like, 10 times more than it's supposed to. Here you go. Here's the kit, because I'm not playing it anymore. It's way too expensive. Enjoy. I'm not paying 7,000 for a legendary polearm, so you have fun with that. Go for it. Have fun. If you're crazy enough to buy that, then be my guest. I don't think this isn't even really ideal, but I'm just gonna do it. I don't feel like I'd have to change the whole kit to actually do what I want to do. I don't feel like doing that. He died to a ranger? Oh my god, he died? Oh my god. The stinky ranger got our gear? Oh my goodness. Oh my, that's actually so sad. I don't know how the hell Wither Knight is supposed to beat Parry Merc. I actually don't know. That is so crazy. I really wish I had a general idea. Alright, this will just be good enough. Oh, you know what I need? Energy pots. I need energy potions. Like yeah, like this class, like, really would benefit from that, I think. There's been multiple times where I'm like this build is just like always out of energy. I feel like this is a dire need for this kit. Very much needed. Alright, hopefully these energy pots come in handy. I think they will. Means we're gonna have to put these on our weird healing key, but it is what it is. We fought Shenya, but then we both died to a ranger at the end. Or, well, he got me and then the ranger got him, so it didn't really matter. It was all for naught. Gank the ranger? I don't think either of us saw the ranger. Well, at least I didn't see the ranger. Shenya's the one who came to me. Remember, I ran, Shenya fought the ranger, and then left him and ran after me, so that was all Shenya. I left the area specifically. I thought he killed the ranger, because I didn't think he would charge me, knowing that the ranger was right behind us. So, that was a very predictable third party. I thought he killed him. Mid-fight? In the beginning of the fight, he was there, then I ran away, and then Shenya came after me, and I thought he killed the ranger. Yeah, I have no idea how... I don't know how I'm supposed to beat Harry Merc on this. I really don't know. It actually feels like a... It feels like a rock, paper, scissors hard counter. I'm not entirely sure. Because every time I try to use any of my skills, it just ends up hurting me. So it's like, I almost have to just pray that he misses the timing. Big pray, let me tell you. I mean, I did get him low at a certain point. Maybe I could have won if I had energy pots. Maybe. I'm gonna tell myself I could have won that if I had energy pots, but I'm not really sure about that one. Legendary? Because I can't run legendary. The market doesn't have enough pieces. I tried to run a purple kit with one legendary weapon and it's already out of stock. I can't, like, it's not even worth doing. It's way too obnoxious trying to run legendaries with the limited stock options. Because I like to run the autofill, I don't like to build my own kits. I want to be able to auto the kits, and it doesn't really work with legendary gear. So. That's the reason for that. I mean, legendary would definitely make a difference, but yeah, I kind of like being able to instantly buy my gear and not worry about stuff going out of stock. Yeah, you would think, but my legendary that I was using for the... I had to stop running my old kit because there was no weapons. Yeah, my polearm and shield was out of stock completely, so I couldn't even use it. Yeah, you would think so, but it's still too early. I mean, I was paying like, I mean, it was like 7,000 gold with one in stock for my legendary. I'm not paying 7K for a legendary. That's not even worth it at that point. Just a waste. It's just a waste. Like, sure, it would have helped, but I think I'm not worried about it. Eventually, the legendaries will become more commonplace, and it, you know, won't be as bad. I don't even craft the legendaries anymore because it feels like you lose money by crafting them. That's also kind of part of the problem as well. Yeah, I haven't crafted a legendary in days. quite frankly, I get third-partied so much as well. Like, I've been third-partied so many times today, I don't even want to run full legendary. How can I be profitable when I'm having multiple, like, 2v1, even 3v1 fights today? There's no way. Like, even just less than an hour ago, I got killed by 2 rangers at the same exact time, and there was nothing I could do. Even if I was legendary, I would still die. I mean, with that many third parties, I think I've died to at least 3, maybe 4. It's just not really worth it at a certain point. I'd rather just kind of chill.
Mr. Johnson, you'll regret it.
Wait, these energy pots are kind of amazing. GG. That was crazy. Yeah, energy pots are crazy for this build. Wait, because energy pots are almost a full refill, and my class is like so energy dependent. Number 1, I should have vitality, and number 2, energy pots are insane. Yeah, I was sleeping heavy on these things. I feel like I should have realized, but I did not. Chilled out so much? It's my talents. Yeah, it's the talents I got. That's what Melee Seer does. They have a skill that gives them like 8 seconds of super armor. It's really, really strong. Yeah, those energy pots I think help win me that fight, for sure. Without them, I don't know if I would have won that.
You'll be the proof of your deeds as a hero.
Because it just takes so long to get my full bar back. I'm new to Wither Knight. I've only been playing this class now, besides Wipe, like the very first, like the first day where, I mean, that barely counts because it wasn't even the same exact build. I've only been playing this now for maybe 3 hours, so I don't really have a lot of advice to give yet. I'm still learning it myself. Hey, Ben, I'm glad you like the guides. Appreciate you, man. Yeah, I'm still trying to learn. Yeah, we'll bring like 6 energy pots per game, just to make sure I don't, you know, run out. A decent cooldown on them, but I don't think that matters too much. Throwing knives, I think, came in handy. I think I got a few hits with them, so that was nice as well. I'm not even sure what my favorite class is at this point. I feel like Merc will always be my favorite class. I just don't think it is the best class. We already know there will be more Twitch drops. There's supposed to be more next week. I mean, there's plenty of good games on Steam that are mixed reviews. I wouldn't really matter about it too much. I don't think the mixed reviews really mean anything in the grand scheme of things. I thought I could lose it in time. I used the wrong pot. pressing the wrong button for my healing. Yeah, I keep pressing the wrong button. I'm gonna have to change my keybinds. I'm used to having my green on 3. That's gotta be swapped, or I'm gonna keep pressing the wrong button. I think I was doing pretty good against that Wither Knight until the Ranger came over to third party. At least I didn't waste any horns. Keys let you open up doors instantly. They're basically a required item, I think. They're really, really strong. Yeah, Shadow Strix for sure is very strong. I don't know where the Ranger or the Wither Knight went. Oh, nope. Nope! Other way. Not today. Yeah, I do think people are vastly underestimating how good Wither Knight is at the moment. I think every class is A tier except for Ranger and Rogue, who are S tier. That's how I would rate like the current classes. Balance is closer than people think it is, but Rogue and Ranger are like particularly egregious, and Stardust Sorcerer too. I would say that's also S tier. Elemental, I would say it's A. Technically I have both, but primarily the polearm. I very occasionally will pull the greatsword out, but not a lot. Yeah, if it wasn't for Shadow Strix and Black Arrow, I would actually say the game feels pretty balanced. Mostly. More balanced than I think people are giving the game credit for, I would say.
Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Your class, or your someone, I don't know who it is though.
time.
That mob is making things way harder than it ever should be. Yeah, that mob is actually screwing me really bad. It might actually make me lose this match. It's kind of just targeting me. Which is unfortunate. I don't think it's hit him. Maybe it hit him once, but it's hurting me way more. By a pretty large margin. Press that. I hate changing my keybinds, man. Every time I change my keybinds, I just press the wrong button. Here again. Oh, I can't dodge. Yeah, I've really... Oh, he has ethereal while he's playing around this. I hate changing my keybinds, man. I always press the wrong shit in fights. Problem with Shadow Strix needs more mobility. Yeah, I think more mobility and more damage, because Shadow Strix does feel kind of weak right now. Yeah, I think they just don't really do enough, for sure. Yeah, we should probably triple their damage and quadruple their mobility, or this game's probably gonna die. So, they should probably get on that soon, I would say. Unless it's at least triple. Yes! Oh my god, we did it. I think I misclicked like 4 energy pots because I'm not used to having them on my hotbar, but... it's the same seer from earlier too. Yeah, that was like so annoying. I don't even know what keybind to put the energy pots on. I have no idea. I wish we had more spaces. Wouldn't that be nice? That would be the dream. Because then I probably wouldn't have that issue as much. Oh well. That was pretty funny. Alright, it's time to go.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Wheel up? Does that work? Can you add an additional keybind for wheel up? The problem isn't using the numbers. The problem is only having 4 keybinds and not more. Yeah, maybe if I change the bind for the hotbar itself, it'd be easier. Maybe that's the problem. Because using that little squiggly thing is like really, really hard. I don't even know how anyone would be able to do that. That's like crazy. Yeah, it's just gonna take some getting used to. I'm gonna just press the wrong button a lot. So until then, I'll bring a lot of extra energy pots, since I'll probably use them by accident anyway. Might as well. Yeah, it's very, very hard. It's so difficult. You use the item wheel, so you click that and mouse up to use it. Oh, I see. Yeah, maybe that would maybe feel a little bit better. Yeah, perhaps. I don't feel like I deserve to win that plate. It feels like I was supposed to lose that. Oh. I gotta get more water. Oh, right back. I mean, really, except for Perry Merc, I don't think there's a single fight that I feel like I'm at a disadvantage in. I think I can kill basically every class, except Perry Merc. And that's just because of the nature of how easy it is to parry the abilities on this kit. But besides that, I mean, it's pretty good. Can't really complain too much about it. I thought it was gonna feel a lot worse. New Merc Tech, we tried out Whirling Blade, or Whirling Edge, whatever it's called, and we also tried out some Indomitable Will talents. It went okay. Not exceptional, not terrible, somewhere in the middle. We also had a lot of, like, really unfortunate fights that kind of interfered a bit, but it went fine, I would say. Not too bad. Yeah, I think I could get used to using the item wheel and then scrolling. I think that would be a lot easier than clicking it physically on the screen. I feel like that's kind of awkward. No, resilience affects freeze and stun. So it's really good against rogue crow, or rogue dagger stun, or wither knight stun, or seer stun. It's good against basically everything. Resilience is a Biff's affix. The moment you get into, I would say, blues or purples, you should always have it on your kit. It is that good. I would argue it is just as good, if not better, than Valor, which is like the meta affix, it seems. Like if I had to rate Resilience, I would put it all the way at the tippy top of S rank. It is really that good. Is dot magic? I honestly don't know. It would depend on, I would assume probably, but I don't really know the, you know, the details of that. I am very curious because apparently Parry Merc is getting nerfed soon, in 5 days, in fact. So I'm very curious how this build is gonna feel once Parry Merc doesn't feel quite as overwhelming. Because again, it really is the only matchup that feels like it feels like a fight that I should be losing. It's just so hard not let him carry me. Yeah, I'm assuming it's going to be a cooldown, yeah. Basically, the parry is too spammable, so they'll probably add some kind of something like that to it. I think that's a fair nerf, also. Parry, like, it probably should have a cooldown. It seems like he can use it almost infinitely, which is... I can see where the imbalance could come from there. Especially if they start nerfing other classes. It would make sense, yeah. I mean, yeah, if they're nerfing, like, Rogue and Black Arrow and Sorcerer, like, yeah, I mean, if parry is overperforming now, then yeah, it's probably smart to do it. I mean, Sword can dodge anything just like any other class can. Their dodge just looks different. Yeah, I put a build code in the chat not long ago if you scroll up a little bit. My favorite class to play regardless of meta and tier ranking? Oh, it's gotta be Merc. Yeah, there's something very satisfying about playing Merc, I think. Hey, Tommy. Well, I'm glad you're here, man. Appreciate you. Hey, thank you, Berserker. Thanks, I appreciate the assist. Man, I might get banned for teaming there. that was pretty dirty. I know, the Berserker came and just comboed on him. It was kind of ruthless. I hear another person here, or am I tripping?
This is finally open. If you want to make your fortune...
Goodbye, Ranger. See you later. Should have had Ethereal on, I guess. That one, he's in Legendary? Holy, what? That fight went so well for me. What the? What? I didn't know he had Legendary on. Yeah, if you had asked me what he was wearing, I would have told you on that. Oh my god. Oh my god, indeed. Wait, did I killed 2 people. Where's my... Here. Oh, he had a kill already, too. Pouch those? Oh, yeah. True. Might as well, just in case. Funny thing is, if he had Ethereal, he would have lived, because he could have jumped down and then healed himself. Couldn't have done anything about it. Could have actually, like, revived him there.
Quit standing around.
Black Arrow is still plenty strong. Yeah, one kill is not vindictive of BA being weak. We've already fought many BAs that were insanely hard to kill earlier. I mean, they're supposed to be able to die, man. If you can't ever gap close, the class is fundamentally broken. Like, they are not supposed to be invincible. You know, that's like, you know, they should be able to be gap closed on. Because the class is still plenty strong right now. I've been seeing a lot of Rangers today. Hardest to deal with? It's parry Merc, not even close. Like, that is my hardest matchup for this build. Because all of my stuff is so telegraphed, it's pretty easy to parry it, which is it's like the big problem.
Of the victor. Your journey begins with this.
I would rather fight Hammer Merc than parry Merc any day. I would much rather fight the Hammer. I can't believe, yo, man, we're farming legendaries today. Is that that's the second ranger we've killed with full legendary. That's pretty good. That's pretty solid, I'd say. Someone's gotta take him down a notch, don't you think? Someone's gotta give him a hard time. Reason why I remove gems, because my auction, my warehouse gets full way too fast. If I'm having good fights, it fills up quick. So it's easier and quicker to remove gems and then sell the gems in stacks. If you sell it from the gear and just sell it by default, then the gems will individually list. Rather, you can just remove them and then sell them in stacks of 10 or 5 and save, you know, 10x. I'm basically 10xing my auction house space. Instead of one singular gem in one slot, I have 10. So, you know, that's the reason for that. It does take a lot of space to have all these gems, but it actually saves space over the alternative, which is having my gems clog my auction. Yeah, it works out pretty well, I'd say. It's pretty nice. Yeah, Wither Knight's pretty good right now. Yeah, like, genuinely, like, good. I would say if you wanted to play this, you are not just, you know, playing it for fun. I think it's viable. For sure viable. Yeah, basically I just look through my stash and look for stacks of 10 or 5, depending on the gem. If I see 10, I go ahead and list them and get them out in a stack. And if not, then I just wait until I have the stacks and keep selling gear, pretty much. Yeah, it's a pretty decent system. I think it's saving me a lot of time and, you know, whatever. Nice. I do not have any greatsword builds now. Key in the pouch. This is for hard mode bossing. I successfully killed one hard mode boss, but I died in the other one, and then the other one was when my power went out and I disconnected. Hit boss. That was fun. Beginner tips to throw out. Don't be afraid to lose gear and die is by far the best tip anyone could give you. If you're afraid of losing your gear, then you've already lost. You've already lost your fights. You know that saying in poker, scared money don't make no money? It's the same in this game, in any extraction. If you're scared of losing your gear, you're gonna play bad and you're just gonna die anyway. There's no benefit to it. Yeah, if you're wearing gear that you're afraid to lose, you're just not, you're doing yourself a disservice. And if you feel like you don't have enough money to run legendaries or whatever, don't feel like you have to, just run what you can. But just don't care if you lose it. No, I don't have a build guide for this yet. The one that I released this morning is for Mercenary. I have no gear fear because I'm coming from Dark and Darker, where I spent 4,000 hours learning how to not care when I die. At this point, I'm, you know, well past the point of caring. There was a point where I cared, but I think we've long since moved on from that. By the way, I said it earlier, so I'll just do like a friendly reminder. Tomorrow, I may be out of the house for a while, so I might do a short stream, but I don't think I'll be live all day. Just, set my own. Yeah, I haven't had a day off of streaming and video making in, well, what, since last Wednesday? I've been going non-stop, yeah, between video editing and all that jazz. So yeah, I might do like a little short stream for a little bit, but I think I'm not gonna do it for the whole day. I might even try for like an early stream or something and just do it for, you know, 2-3 hours or something, and then just be done for the day. Here's the hammer merc you asked me about. get my energy back for patch day. Yeah, I've been grinding a lot for sure. Yeah, I don't think he touched me. I think that was flawless. Yeah, well, me and him both sat there holding our charge attack, but he let go first, so he died. It's kind of funny. Yeah, I would say boss is worth killing. I think I got legendaries when I did it on the hard mode. If you can kill hard mode boss consistently, then it's very worth it. I've only been playing this class for a few hours now, besides wipe day, so I'm still learning. Yeah, WK's damage is not very fast. I think bossing with this would be really not fun. Being hit by a player stops your energy potion or your healing pot, but being hit by PvE does not. No, I haven't used any hammer merc yet. Sorry. I do not agree. I do not think Spear Barrage is worth it for this build. I think this is better overall. I tried Spear Barrage, and I do not think it is all that. Believe me, I've tried. Really have, but just not really a big fan of it. It's so easy for someone to dodge it, and then you're sitting there using a bunch of energy to do nothing. My, like, biggest problem with it. Well, the thing is, purples can always be, you have, like, the gem socketing system, so having useless gear is pretty, like, not super common. You can get a purple with affix you don't want, but you can easily sell it on the market and then just get the one that you want, so it's not a big deal. I don't play trios, Nom. Sorry. I don't like trios in this game.
If you want to make your fortune...
Forge? I haven't forged in a few days. It's gotten to the point where I almost feel like I lose money by forging, so I just stopped doing it. Like, even forging legendaries at this point doesn't feel worth it. You're spending almost the same amount of money, and it's a random legendary, so it doesn't feel that great. Yeah, forging would have to be cheaper, I think, for me to even bother doing it at this point. Yeah, yeah, so instead of Spear Barrage, I have that bubble skill, which is really good for gap closing. There's so many of these fights I wouldn't even be winning if I didn't have that skill. There's no way I would be able to take Spear Barrage on them. Just wouldn't fit with the build. I think crafting holy weapons would be worth the time, but good luck finding the materials. I mean, this game is just completely different from Dad. It's not even really like a place to compare. The quality of life is a million times better, though. Like, everything about the game, quality of life wise, is just improved. Between the marketplace to the auto sort to just how like the general flow of the game goes, everything just feels better. But of course, the combat is not the same, so keep that in mind. Alright, the other guy's... No, he's not gone. Alright, that was fun.
This isn't good. The soul tree is dying. Get out of here fast. Oh, the trees. This place just lost what little life it had left.
Sorry, I don't have a build command. This build is new. I just started playing it not too long ago. I think I'm getting the hang of it, though, for what it's worth. Definitely getting the hang of this. I like this build a lot. Seems very fun. Just by nature of being able to more easily stick on players like range classes, I might like this more than Merc right now. I don't feel like Rangers are as much of a threat since I have the gap closing potential.
How much is enough? You might end up losing everything.
Spear Barrage. I mean, I don't remember the skill names, but I do think that this build is probably the best build right now for Wither Knight as far as full arm goes. I think so. However, again, the biggest weakness I would say is Parry Merc. It's really hard to fight them. But everything else, I feel like I at least have a decent chance. I mean, I can die, but it's pretty good.
Difficult tasks always yield rich rewards.
Well, the YouTube video is also over a week old, only from day one, so you know, stuff is going to change over time. The talents for this shield skill are not really worth it, but it's worth it as just a baseline skill.
So much for a false god. It seems if you want to comprehend true divine power, you must seek clues among those...
No, this is not Lich's build. He did tell me that it was good, but I already had the same exact talents. If you look at my, yeah, I was already using the same stuff that Lich was using. I just didn't think about using, the one skill is the part that changed. Yeah, Lich told me to try out the bubble shield, and that's what I was missing on my old build. I was using Spear Barrage. That makes such a big difference on the kit. But yeah, no. Besides that one skill change, the gear set and everything else is fine. But it's pretty close. I mean, it ended up being the same build that he's playing, for what it's worth. But yeah, if it wasn't for Lich telling me about the build, I'm not sure if I would have used it, because I didn't realize how, like, quite how strong this could be because of that, that bubble shield. But that's really the big part that makes such a difference.
This weapon possesses only a fraction of divine power.
Oh, Parry Merc hard counters this build. So it's very, it's so easy to parry because all my attacks are so telegraphed. It's pretty damn hard to beat Parry Merc if they know what they're doing. Very, very hard. But we already know a few things that are supposedly getting nerfed. We know Parry Merc is getting a nerf. We know Black Arrow is getting some kind of nerf, and we know Sorcerer is getting some kind of nerf. That's all I know so far. Anything else, we'll have to kind of wait till the 12th. And I don't even know what exactly is being nerfed, just the, like, general info. Parry Merc is played a ton in China. It's the most popular mercenary build by far. Not as popular on my server, but it is very, very used on the others.
There, the power Guillermo's left behind. Even the nearby woodlings creeping out to watch the spectacle. Take your reward. Grab this thing and let's get out of there quickly.
I don't really know what you're talking about, good guy. Again, everything is exactly the same as Lich's build because it was already the same from the last time I played Wither Knight. The only difference is the shield bubble. Everything else is the same. Yeah, basically I fought Lich one time, realized that it was way stronger than I thought, asked him what his talent tree was, realized it was exactly the same as mine, and then I just swapped over Spear Barrage to the Bubble Shield, and then made a gear set. That's pretty much it. I've done pretty good at, like, keeping my, my gear sold, huh? Am I at 1 million yet? I don't think I'm at 1 million. I took a lot of, I mean, with how many times I've been third-partied or died to, like, whatever, I don't know if I'm gonna hit 1 million yet. I mean, I'm at, like, 800 and... I'm at, like, 800,000 something, right? If you include both. Although, I don't think this number... I don't believe that this number is added to this number. I think that's wrong. It says my total value is 660k, but that doesn't make sense to me. There's no way this is 480k total. I also don't even think I have 660k, but I don't really know how it's... I don't know how it's exactly figuring out the numbers. I don't really know. I've been doing pretty good after getting used to Wither Knight, though. I think I'm winning most of my fights now, which is pretty good. Oh, wait. God. Almost forgot this. Using the gold used on camp? Oh, okay. That makes sense. Yeah. Because I do have my camp decently upgraded, too. I can see that. Is marketing nerfed a rumor? I don't think it is. I mean, I guess it could be, but... I guess we'll find out in 5 days. So the talents are same as the guide? Yeah, so the talents are unchanged. The only thing that has changed from the last time I played Wither Knight to now is just the Spear Barrage being swapped out for Bubble Shield. Yeah, the guide that I made a week ago, I'm pretty sure is exactly the same. I don't think anything has changed. So the only difference is that we have a real gear set now, whereas back then it was basically just running blues and, or no, running like greens, whatever. And then the one skill change. Everything else is exactly the same. Hesu rage quit stream earlier because of Black Arrow. I've been able to kill 2 legendary Black Arrows, but it's not an easy fight by any means. Some of them I make it look kind of easy, but it's not actually easy. Like, it's only easy if I get a good start. If they get a good start, it can be really hard. Yeah, I promise. Even though some of the Rangers have died pretty, but what looks like easy, it's not that way every time. Is Kesu doing the Greatsword version? I'm assuming he's doing Greatsword. Greatsword. I mean, Ranger is still really strong, guys. Ranger is not by any means, like, weak or anything. Yeah, yeah, it's true. If you get momentum in a fight, it does feel like it carries you pretty far. Makes a massive difference. I'm using Bulwark, I think, because I'm blocking 95% of the time during a fight. I think Bulwark is worth it on this, but Mercenary, I would say no. Done. I'm just done. Yeah, that's what it looks like for Black Arrow. You see how fast I died there? Yeah, anyone who thinks that Ranger is weak is just bad at the game. You have to learn how to play it. It's really not that hard. Like, you can see that damage. It's crazy. He's chunking my entire health bar in like 2 to 3 arrows. Like, if you really think that's weak, you are just bad. That just, quite frankly, you are bad. You have to get better at the game. There's no absolute way you think that that class is weak. 2, 3 arrows and you're done. Jumping, that doesn't work against good players. If someone has resilience, that jump attack does not work. You don't have time for it, so I stopped doing it. Yeah, it's not an option. Yeah. I'm really, it's so, like, funny that people are, like, still trying to act like Ranger is weak because they nerfed the bug. Whereas, you know, they shoot 2 or 3 arrows and you're actually dead. Dashing with barbed arrow on? Well, you know what the alternative is? If I don't dash with barbed arrow on, then he hits me with bloodfly for free and I die anyway. There's no circumstance where like that goes well for me regardless. You either if you get hit by barbed arrow, you dash and you take damage, or you don't dash and you let them hit you for free. It's bad either way. There's not like a good, you know, there's no good like solution there. This is what it is. I mean, it's whatever. That's just, you know. I mean, Ranger's just really good. We know they're getting nerfed. This isn't like up for debate. But if you go to general chat and Discord, the community manager already said that Black Arrow is getting nerfed in 5 days. So it's not like this is a question of, is Ranger actually like good? Like this isn't like a real, you know, whatever. We already know that it's really strong. The devs already confirmed it's strong. We already know it's getting nerfed. We just don't know exactly what's going to happen with it. So, yeah, we're just kind of waiting for that to go through. I mean, yeah, you have 2 options, man. You get hit by barbed arrow, you dash and take damage, or you don't dash and you die anyway because you just sit there. I mean, you know, that just is what it is. Yeah, it's really, really strong. It truly is insane to me that we have people that are, like, that will still say that the class is weak, even though it's, like, 2 or 3 shotting classes with just 2 special arrows and then you're dead. It's pretty crazy. I don't think it's the strongest class in the game. I think Rogue is stronger. But, you know, to say that Ranger is weak is, like, madness. Like, actually madness. And again, I can make Ranger look weak. Like, if I get a perfect engagement on him where he doesn't land his arrows, I can kill him. But if he lands just 1 barbed arrow, the fight is, like, it's really hard at that point. Like, the match becomes really hard for me. The moment he lands 1, you know, 1 singular arrow. And it's not like it's hard for them to land it. They can dash shoot it, which is super easy to do. So it's not like there's a super high skill curve to it or anything. It's very, very easy. Barbed arrow makes it so if you dash, you take a bunch of damage, but if you don't dash, you sit there like a sitting duck waiting for the barbed arrow to go away, and in that period of time, the Ranger has now hit you with 3 bloodflies and you're dead. And that's pretty much how that goes. What the? I have never seen latency too high can't queue. Weird. Quite frankly, Ranger is too oppressive of a class to have a barbed arrow that makes it so you can't move for I think it's 8 to 10 seconds. It's a really long time. We could test it. I know it's a huge duration. And then I think they use the affix to increase the duration buff by I think 25%. So whatever the baseline is, add 25% for every single Ranger player that's in here. What is it, Blessing or whatever? Yeah, it just feels too oppressive. It makes it really hard to keep on top of a Ranger player. And then of course, you know, they have Barb, Arrow, then they have Bloodfly, which can 2-shot you with, you know, it takes 2 arrows and your health bar's gone. There is... they have the Impact Grenade to knock you away. They have the Knockback Arrows to knock you away. So they have multiple ways to knock you back on top of their dodges and the Barbed Arrow. And then if they do dodge... They dodge, and then they get the Barbed Arrow for free because they're dodging. You know, it's a really hard loop. I mean, I had someone in here earlier tell me that Black Arrow was useless now after the bunny hop nerf, and I feel like people are just delusional. It's insane. I just don't understand. It's so crazy. I just don't get it. Like, I could not imagine. Like, I just can't imagine, man. Crazy. Yeah, resilience is basically a must-take on every build at this point. It's too good not to have it. Hey, you get welcome. Oh, I just goofed out. Thank you, mob, for hitting me twice during that fight. Appreciate it. Thank you. Glad you interrupted my heals. That. Alrighty. GG. That was pretty good. Kill the rogue third party. Got him out of here. Yeah, it's funny. I'm gonna have to update my tier list, I think. I think Wither Knight is actually better than last. I think it was undervalued. I think it's better than people thought. Can't believe I'm saying that, but
The
I think
barrier
it's,
has
I think
been
it's true.
lifted. Go face the Mistfall.
I don't know where it is exactly, but yeah, I definitely think it's better than what people thought it was. Although you have to kind of think of every class. What class do you think is even worse than Wither Knight? Because it can still be in 6th place and be good. Is there any other class of the game that actually seems like it's worse than Wither Knight? Because I don't think so. Rogue is not worse. Ranger is not worse. Mercenary is not worse. Sorcerer is not worse. That would be a joke. Seer is, yeah. No, I guess no, it is right. I guess Wither Knight still is worse because every other class is still objectively stronger. Yeah. Yeah, like, I think at this point, I would say Wither Knight is A tier. I just don't think it's better than any other class. I think Rogue, Sorcerer, and Ranger are S tier, and I think Merc, Seer, and Wither Knight are A tier at the moment, if I had to give a rating. What makes Rogue S?
Hurry up.
Go watch my videos that I did on Rogue and you'll see why. That'll be a pretty easy answer for you. Rogue is so S, it's not even funny. They have everything. They have damage, they have defense, they have mobility. There's nothing Rogue doesn't have. Thank you, Barstools, for the sub. Appreciate it, man. Yeah, like, Rogue literally has everything. There's nothing they don't have access to. Yeah, if you haven't watched my Rogue, you know, videos, like the guides and stuff, would highly recommend doing that if you're curious of what Rogue can actually do. Because Rogue feels really, really powerful.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
I mean, yeah, they even have super armor on top of everything. Yeah, I mean, super high damage, best mobility in the game, super armor, same defense as pretty much every other class. Like, they're not like glass cannon. They can actually eat a lot of hits. I mean, Shadow Strix is just crazy. I mean, I know that I know that Ranger like feels really stupid, but Shadow Strix is so much worse. Like, I think it's so bad that I would put Sorcerer and Black Arrow in S tier, and I would put Shadow Strix in like SS tier or something. Like some kind of tier above S is what Rogue is. Like, they're not even in the same category. Like, it's funny. Stardust, Sorcerer, and Black Arrow are both broken. And the devs have already confirmed that, like, they're going to get touched up. Some kind of balance. So, you know, the devs know it's a problem. But, like, Shadow Strix is such a level above them that it's not even fair. You know, it's crazy. It's like, it's insane. Yeah, it's something, man. SS tier for SS. You see what I did there? Oh, that's funny. Yeah, I didn't even think about that. True. True. accurate. But yeah, I stand by that. I think that's... I think that's accurate. Wish you knew the change is coming. I think all of us do. I'm pretty curious myself, man. Be back in a minute. Yeah, I think some people mistake the difference between... I think Shadow Strix is the strongest class in the game, or I think Ranger is, or Black Arrow is still really strong. I think people hear those words and then think what that really means is you literally can't die on Rogue or Ranger, and that's just not, it's never really been the case. Because I've had people say, you know, oh look, you killed that Ranger, they must not be that strong. But, you know, you always have people that are going to misplay, so the class doesn't look that strong because they're not playing optimally. You know, or you just kind of outplay them, and then you win the fight anyway, right? But just on average, you know, I would never call Wither Knight on the same tier as Shadow Strix, you know? There's a lot that Shadow Strix can do that Wither Knight just can't, you know? That's how I look at it, at least. Yeah, if I had to rate every class in a row, I don't think any other class in the game is weaker than Wither Knight. So, yeah, by that, I think Wither Knight is the weakest, even though it's not a weak class. Like, I wouldn't put Wither Knight in, like, the garbage bin. I think the class is strong. I just don't think anything else is stronger. Or, I don't think anything else is not stronger. You know what I mean? So. Hopefully that makes sense. Elemental Sorcerer. I would put Elemental Sorcerer at A tier, and I would put Stardust at S tier, personally. Blue set. It's funny, on the blue set I have Vitality, and then on the purple I don't. I don't even think this build is, like, all that great. This would have to be messed with. I would just say I don't have a blue set to really give you. You'd have to kind of build that on your own. I only have a purple kit. I don't have a blue one. Unless you want the old kit, which is not really optimal, because it was kind of before I had more info, you know? Before I was better at the game and kind of understood the affixes better. That was when I was still learning. I mean, I can send you the blue kit, but I'm telling you, I really don't think it's an optimal kit. I think there's better setups. I mean, you can have it if you want, but you know, I really think there's better options to play. So it's up to you. Yeah, I don't really play in Blueger anymore, so I don't really have blue kits lying around, or blue codes. Potions. So the green ones are for PvP. The knives are for throwing at, you know, players. The energy pots are to, you know, give us energy back during a fight. And the gray ones are for small heals or if I get damaged by PvE. Doesn't it make sense to copy purple and make blue based on that? It would make sense, Train, but, you know. What can I say? I only run solos. I don't like trios in this game, personally. So again, I don't have a blue kit for the polearm. You'll have to make your own kit for that if you want. I only run purple, so I don't have anything for blue. No, I never played trios in Dad. I thought it was terrible. I quit Dad for a while because they removed trios for a period of time. I mean, that's just my preference. I don't really enjoy trio gameplay. It's kind of where I'm at. I think parry Merc is a lot better than the typical Sword and Shield Merc. Tell you what, against range classes, Wither Knight is far superior to Merc. I swear it is. Wither Knight actually has the ability to, you know, keep up with someone. Even though it's greens, like, I just feel like Merc just doesn't really have that same capability. Thank you, Probably, for the sub. I appreciate it, man. Thank you. Would I run Rat, Rogue, and Solo Kata to finish progress? No, because that's boring to me. I'm just gonna wait until, yeah, I'm just gonna wait until the update next month, and then I'll do that stuff. Oh, that's crazy. Oh my god, I hit that? I can't believe I hit that. That's insane. Wasn't a great follow-up, but... Reported? Yup, reported. Reported for cheating. Tell me what I think? I mean, I enjoyed this game a lot if you're talking about this, probably. No, I think Mercenary is better than Wither Knight. However, I do think every class is at least A tier right now. I don't think any class is inherently bad anymore. Not after the Bunny Hop Ranger shit got nerfed. The affix burst? No. No, I don't think it's worth it. I don't think so. Not really enough damage to warrant affix slots. I thought it was good, but I've kind of decided not to use it. Even with the Wither procs, I just don't think it does enough. There's so many other talents that are better, I think. I thought it was better at first, but I don't know. I've kind of decided I don't really care for it that much.
The Mist Lord rarely shows himself. Miss this chance and you'll regret it.
Man, if I was a rogue, this thing would have been dead probably 30 seconds ago. Alright, see you don't. Later.
Bring the time. You keep our children waiting.
Will they release duos at some point? I mean, maybe, but not anytime soon. I wouldn't wait on it, for example. Almost enough. Yeah, I'm almost max rank, yeah. Pretty close. I don't know exactly where I'm at, but... what is that? Hammer? Jesus Christ, my health. You might actually win. Okay, maybe not. That was a lot of health. Wait, that was actually pretty nuts. I think I lost like 90% of my HP there. The mobs, whatever. I'm not chasing him. There's no point. Mobs kind of screwed that up. If I didn't get hit stun there, I would have probably caught up to him. Well, I have white pots for lower heal numbers. That's the reason why. It's not all of a sudden that EU players can't play with NA. That's been a thing forever. Yeah, that's always been a thing. They're legally required to have the server separate. They're not allowed to have them, whatever. So it's not an option. He didn't heal? Yeah, that green mark was going crazy. I'm surprised he... Oh, he has no healing. Well, that would be fine. That would be why he did... Well, no. He had 2 of these.
Yes,
No, he
you
definitely
plan on
could have
that.
healed. I don't know why he didn't.
Good luck to you then.
He should have. Should have for sure. Why? I don't have an answer for you. I just know they're not legally allowed to have them together. You have to ask the devs. Couldn't tell you. No, it was never possible in the beta. Yeah, it's always been a thing. Yeah, I am surprised. I've been fighting a lot of purples and whatever in Chaos, but this game was the exception for sure. Parent company is the same that owns TikTok, and the US had some restrictions on ByteDance. That sounds right. I think you're right on that.
Ready to leave? See what I need.
I don't have that much time.
Give me the proof of your deeds as a hero, and I shall take you home.
Holy item can't go in the safe pocket. It won't let me. I think you need the other safe pocket, the higher tier one. No, there's no zoom out, as far as I'm aware. Yeah, again, I don't know 100% why. I just know that they're not allowed to have the servers together. That's really all I know. Yeah, Grove, I'm glad you like the content. Appreciate you. Have I seen Looney Lemon's Hammermark? No, I have not. I mean, Hammermark can get kills. It's not like it's completely worthless. I just think it's too slow, and I just think there's better builds out there. You know? I will say it is kind of annoying fighting Hammermark on this build in particular, because a lot of our stuff is, you know, super armor, which makes us get stunned. So that is a little bit annoying. So against this build specifically, hammer build's really not that bad, I guess. But generally speaking, like, if I had to fight, like, Ranger versus, you know, Hammermark, I would rather play the Ranger any day. I don't want to play Hammermark against that. It'd be a lot harder. Hey, Quiver, I'm glad you like the videos. Appreciate it, man. You're doing the Lord's work on Hammermark? Yeah? That's good, man. Yep, very good to hear. Make WK look strong. It does seem better versus range. Yeah, I think parry Merc is probably better than the other Mercenary build. At least for now, until, you know, next week rolls around and it gets touched up or nerfed or whatever. But yeah, I think Wither Knight definitely feels better against range than Mercenary does at the moment. Like, by far. Yeah, I think if I didn't have the shield bubble skill to basically push players, the build would not be doing anywhere near as good. I don't even think I would have killed the ranger players that I killed if I didn't have it. If I still had spear barrage, this would probably be a failed stream. Or like a failed build idea. That bubble shield really like makes or breaks the build, I think. Well, Parry Merc is supposedly getting nerfed in a few days, Chip, so there's not really much point in making a video on it, I feel like. I mean, we could, but if it's getting nerfed soon, it's whatever. I think that the build that I listed is less likely to get a nerf hammer. Or, you know, nerfed in 5 days, so. The build should probably have more longevity, I would say. I also think it's pretty safe that Wither Knight probably isn't getting any nerfs, so this build's probably going to be good for a while. How do you find the build you're playing? Well, you can't right now. There is nowhere to find it. You'll have to wait until I make a video on it sometime soon. Maybe tomorrow. No, Hammer Merc's not being nerfed. It's Parry Merc that's being nerfed. Apparently it's really popular in China, and it's apparently overperforming or whatever. At least that's what I've been told. I would be very surprised to see Hammer Merc getting any amount of nerf. I doubt it. I know, it is a little bit weird. I've seen all this nerf talk about Black Arrow, about Sorcerer, about Merc. I haven't seen any nerf information on Shadow Strix, which is a little concerning, because if they nerf every class and don't touch Shadow Strix, I can only imagine how the games are gonna feel. You're gonna go from 70% Shadow Strix lobbies to like 90%, and it's gonna be me and a few select people trying to play against the meta. Basically. I could already see it if Shadow Strix isn't touched. Oh, in China, they use Parry Merc on everything. That's like the meta Merc build. China doesn't really use the other set, I'm pretty sure. Maybe that means that my version of Merc will get buffed if China isn't using it. There's a chance. It could happen. It'd be nice. Take a little buff, you know? Maybe. Be kind of surprised, but you never know. party. I have that guy almost. I have him on the run, and the seer comes over, saves him, and then runs away. Oh my goodness, that's so frustrating. Now I just have to run away and wait until everyone fights, because I'll just get third-partied if I go back in. Clearly the seer is not going to let me kill him, so might as well just come back later. Are you better at Shadow Strix Hard into Black Arrow? Do you want a real answer? Because I don't know if you do. Shadow Strix is very good against Black Arrow. Promise. And the seer comes over to third party again, while the merc is almost dead.
This place
Again.
is finally open.
Gonna have to kill this merc 5 times to
Want
win.
to make your fortune.
Yeah, that seer is big, really obnoxious. I might just wait up here for a few minutes till they leave. If I go back down, it's not gonna be good for me. I'll just get third party. I guess I'll take the quest while I'm up here.
You better not let me down.
Yeah, this Wither Knight build does feel pretty strong, I think. Pretty happy with it so far. At least they started fighting. The new merc tech was what we did at the start of the stream. We tried Whirling Cut, and we also used an Indomitable Will setup as well on top of it. It was okay. I got some decent kills with it. I think it's just not going to matter as much until nerfs come through.
Bring the car.
I still think fighting rogues and Black Arrows is really, like, not very fun as merc, so I'm kind of just going to patiently wait until the balance patch, I think, for merc. I mean, it's fine. You can get kills with it and all, but I think other classes are better. Oh my goodness. GG. That was a sweaty freaking rogue fight, man. Does he not know he can teleport away? I don't know. No, because he's using crows. He's not even using a teleport. He's using that other skill instead. If he had teleport, I'm not sure if I would have caught up to him, but he didn't have it, so.
Whatever. Just keep running around in circles.
Blood of the fallen, proof of the victor. Your journey home begins with this.
Yeah, there's a reason I stopped using crows and swapped to teleport, and that's like a good reason why. Because teleport allows you to basically risk-free go in and out of fights, and you can't really die unless you make a big mistake, or you, like, I don't know, like something bad happens. I don't know. But yeah, with crows, you don't have the same mobility, so it's like way worse. I did cancel his horn, that is also true. Yeah, I do not think he expected to die there. I'll tell you why. He had me on the back foot for a little bit there. Thought I might have been dead, but we're good. Yeah, I personally view crows as more of a... Yeah, noob stomper is a good way to put it. It's good against average players that don't really know how to play around crow. But against most decent players, the crow is going to end up only... It's not going to do a whole lot, you know? Stats? I mean, they're not going to be very reflective, considering a lot of my deaths are going to be from earlier on when I was a lot worse at Wither Knight. I mean, 65 is actually pretty good, considering... Because when I was playing Wither Knight for a while, I stopped playing the class because it felt kind of underwhelming. Yeah, that's higher than I really would have expected it to be, considering. Yeah, I think in 3s, Crow is a lot better because you can get the value of multiple stuns. I could agree with that. Did that rogue use a single horn? I think I stopped all of his heals. Because I'm pretty sure. Interrupted 2 of the horns? Okay. Yeah, I thought I interrupted at least 1, but I think you're right. I think it was 2. I think I got 1 horn off in that fight, I think. Kind of surprised they made space enough to horn at all, to be honest. I feel like if he really stuck on top of me before I horned, he might have had me. But I somehow managed to make enough space to get away. Lucky me, I guess. Well, he doesn't lose the horn, but I stopped him from horning, which is what got him killed. I mean, imagine that fight if he had gotten 1 or 2 horns off. I mean, if he got 2 off, he'd be basically full health. It just kind of worked out that I managed to just barely stop him from getting those heals off. I mean, really, that fight could have gone extremely differently. I mean, really. It kind of worked out, all things considered. People in general chat saying that WK is bums. Yep, that sounds about right. I think the next video I'll make is going to be a Withered Knight video, for sure. So if anybody's interested in a full build guide for what I'm doing, I'll work on that maybe for tomorrow. So, look forward to that. I think I'm going to be done pretty soon tonight. I've been going for a while. This the stream was split because of the power outage, but I've been going, I think I started at 1 maybe? Was it 1? Probably. I don't know. I just know I plan to stop around 9, so probably my last game. Now, tomorrow, I did mention it earlier, I am not going to be streaming. Well, I might stream a little bit early, but I'm not going to be doing a full stream. I'm going to be out of the house for a while. Tomorrow's going to be my, you know, day off of streaming and editing and all that for the most part. So, yeah, well, maybe a little bit of a stream tomorrow, but yeah, mostly I'll be back on Sunday, I think. Need a little bit of a break after how much I've played and, you know, edited over the last, over the last week and a half. It's been a lot, so. Oh, there's already a clip of my full build, guys. This is the pinned comment. The perk that lets you dodge? Oh, you mean the shield perk that gives you a shield charge when you dodge? That perk is BIS. This entire build would not work if it didn't exist. Like, legitimately. It wouldn't even... I don't think I'd even be playing Withered Knight, to be real with you. I mean, that's how good it is. I mean, the entire build hinges upon that dash charge. Could not even imagine trying to play this without it. Purple armor? Oh, just because I have purple armor on, or purple gear. Oh, the Shadow Shrek's ability. Oh, okay. Yeah, that one's really good too. Yeah, that one's extremely strong. Would agree. Kinda hard not to agree with that. No way I missed that. That's crazy. I can't believe I missed. Well, that guy doesn't have resilience on. That actually works. Yeah, that usually does not work because of resilience. I got out at the right time, huh? The stun follow-up is right on how far you are from the wall. Oh. Interesting. I didn't know that. Yeah, it's good to know. I usually just go for, like, the left click. I actually wanted to hit the seer, to be honest. I'm gonna wait here because one of them might try to use the wind tunnel again. And if they do, I'll just kill them. Might as well. Maybe they won't come back. I tried to dodge that. Oh, I'm just gonna die to third party, huh?
This thing's finally open. You want to make your fortune?
Oh my god, man. What a I need to just leave. This is like I don't even know what to say. We gotta go. I'm out of here. Oh. Oh, okay. Trying to dodge that. Oh, okay. I can't believe I just survived that. Yeah, this is a full reset kind of game. Like, this whole game is cooked.
Bring the chime. Woodling's been waiting.
I mean, that was pretty ridiculous. I can't believe I survived that. Nah, there's no way they nerfed the full arm and shield. That would be crazy. If they do, that would be legitimately baffling. Skybears is good depending on the class you're playing. Good for Sorcerer. Class is gonna be nerfed. Well, we know Black Arrow and Sorcerer for sure. That's all I'm aware of. Like 100%, you know? There's talks of Parry Merc getting nerfed, but we don't have full info on that. That's about all I got so far. I imagine there's gonna be more than just that, though. No word on Shadow Tricks, though. No word on that one.
Guess you plan on staying, huh? Good luck to you then.
Yeah, he's gonna leave. I was gonna consider staying, or consider trying to push him, because I think he took all the loot from everybody, but he's probably gone. Is that a rogue? I don't know what class that was, but it doesn't matter anymore. Yeah, this match was just wash. Honestly, I should have died. There's no reason I should have survived that game. I mean, I don't know what to say, really. There's no way I should have ever survived that in a million years. But I'll take it, I guess. I'll consider the gear we're wearing as the reward for this game. Pretty much. Because I certainly should have lost it. China players are apparently, it's like, Parry Merc is apparently really, really used in China, so that's why. I think it's gonna have some kind of cooldown or something. Or increased cooldown or whatever. At this point, I feel like it's pretty likely that no one else is even here on the map. I'm just gonna loot my way out. I might as well try to get some level of profit for this game. Might as well. I have a feeling a lot of stuff hasn't even been looted or anything. I think there was such a crazy PvP fight, everybody like just kind of died together. Except for the guy that left the map. Hey Hector, welcome, good to see you. Hope you're doing good, man. Yeah, and again, oh, this was looted, damn. I guess, Alright, well, I guess we'll just leave. Never mind. Boats. I mean, it's fine at this point. I'm telling you, I don't think anybody is left, so might as well just dip out of here. I think every hot zone is. I mean, I guess everything's been looted too. It's pretty late in the game. I just didn't get time to do anything because of those fights. Keys? I've never used a single key. I don't think they're good on this map. I think they're only good on Brandergard. So I'm pretty sure. Yeah, I've never used any keys before. I mean, most of the games I leave full. This is like this is a rare exception game. Usually I don't really need more loot. Most of the better loot is on Brandergard, I think.
Quickly, follow those butterflies to our woodling friend.
Yeah, this map is clean, man. Oh my god. There is nothing left. Alright. Keys are good on this map, trust. Alright. Take your word for it. Mistlord Auto? It's just the boss that spawns in the middle. Unless it's the Brandergard version, I'm not really sure. I don't have a quest for it. I mean, you don't need gold gear to compete. Yeah, I mean, I pretty much almost never run legendaries. You really only, I mean, even in blues, I do pretty well. I would say, at least. Alright, guys. Thank you all for watching the stream. Hopefully you enjoyed it. I appreciate you all being here. Sorry for the brief interruption with the power outage going on, but I think we had a pretty good day on Wither Night, so appreciate you all. And hopefully you all have a good rest of your day. GG's, and I will see you guys next time. All right, I probably will not be online tomorrow, so fair warning. Just, you know, putting it out there. Maybe a few hours in the morning, but I'll be out for a decent bit of the day, I think. So, yeah. Anyways, see you guys. Catch you later.